Alrighty, hello everybody. We are live. Welcome. Gonna get this show started here. And let's talk about what we're even doing today. First things first. Definitely going to be switching this to hold, Z targeting, that's key. And today we are going to be starting the Majora's Mask Reverse Boss Order Low Percent Run. So what does that mean? What does any of this mean? Well, as you can see, we already have our file ready to go. All we've done is the prologue 3-day cycle, and we are here. We have absolutely nothing. No money in the bank, no wallet. We're going true low percent. So let's get this started. Hello. All right. Now a couple things to point out. As you can see above me, there is an item counter. In something I've always wanted to do for a true low percent kind of low flag run was keep track of the amount of items that we have. So as you can see, I'm going to be incrementing and by a whole point and by half points. And that will be explained throughout the run about why I point certain things and why things are the way they are. In addition to that, you can see I can also decrement points. So the more items I get, the more points I'll have. And the more items I lose, we'll come to that, the more points I'll lose. And much like golf, the goal of this run is to have the least amount of points possible while beating the game in 3 days and doing it in reverse order. It's a whole bunch of goodness. So we're just going to get started here. I have a rough outline of a route, but this is going to be the most difficult run I think I've ever done. I don't know why every challenge run just gets harder and harder, but this one is the one that gave me the most trouble. And I had to do the most practice on this one. So we'll see how it turns out. Now, you might be thinking, oh, the least amount of items possible, this is going to be easy. No, it's not. So if you see my other runs, you'll know that the day one cycle is pretty similar. And for the most part, we're going to be following it, but it's going to change abruptly. The route is going to completely change almost instantly, and we'll get to that. So we're going to talk to, oh, we're going to try to talk to the master salesman and talk a little more about this run. So what is reverse boss order? Reverse boss order just means that we're going to be beating every boss in reverse order. So we're going to essentially beat Stone Temple Tower first, then go to Great Bay, then go to Snowhead, and then finally finish off with Woodfall. Which is cool that you can do that. Not a lot of games will allow you to do that, but there's a way to do it in Majora's Mask, which is very cool. I like how fluid it is. So we're going to be including that parameter. Now, low percent. What are some examples of items? Heart pieces. Heart pieces are items. We are not going to be collecting any heart pieces if all things go well. Fairy rewards. Fairies themselves, because they increment on your menu screen. You can get 1 out of 15, 2 out of 15, 3 out of 15. Every fairy is an item. And a lot of this surrounds around the idea of a permanent item. So items that don't respawn. Like if you break a pot and there's an item in it, the item will usually come back. Some pots don't respawn until you leave the area completely, but they do respawn. Things like certain things just won't happen. All right, so here's our first item. No, this is not randomized at all. Yes, Elon, yes, and we will get to that. So here's our first item. This item is unavoidable. We're gonna be getting the Deku Mask. Now, there's a lot of routes around what items are possible to get. It's actually funny you mentioned a randomized run. A randomized 3-day run would be insane, and that's something I do want to do one day. But that is complete RNG, if that's even possible. So that's an interesting to talk about. Oh God, yeah. Any low percent that's almost a day long is not a low percent for me. Now, certain items can be skipped, but will not be skipped in this run. For example, you don't need the Song of Soaring. It's not required to beat the game, but if you're doing it in 3 days, then the amount of flying you do saves so much time walking that a 3-day cycle would be otherwise impossible. So there are some items that we get that are not required, but at least in the route that I have, are impossible to route out. Yeah, well, that sounds like my all items run. When I farmed like some couple thousand rupees in the final 6 hours of the day. Not fun. Luckily, we will not be farming any such amount of rupees. There'll be some rupee farming, and we'll talk about that. So another thing that makes this run particularly difficult is that there's no upgrades. We're going to be degrading if possible. Our damage is going to be absolutely minuscule. We're not going to have no double magic bar. So the run's going to begin now. So I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. We can take our time here. Because the timer does not move inside the clock tower. So let's begin. All right, so starting off, we get this little cutscene. All right, now things that this won't be counting is stuff like flags, like certain things that happen. But anyway, things that do count, Stone Owl. And this is where the route completely changes. This is brand new right now. That's our second item, by the way. Stone Owl statues count as an item because they are that powerful. And they don't respawn, quote unquote. So we do count those because the more Stone Owl statues you have, the faster the game is overall. So yes, I will explain that when that happens, but I only start, so you can see I have certain items here. Like for example, I have the Hero Shield, the Kokiri Shield, the Song of Healing, the Song of Time. I don't count these as items because I start the game here. So it's items gained from this point on, because I didn't know how to count the 3 hearts I had. I didn't know how to count the magic bar I had. I didn't know how to count certain things like that. So these are all just 0. The first item I grabbed in this run that I started today was the mask. So that's how we continue. What am I doing? That's a great question. What am I doing? This is a Dodongo. And it has a lot of health. And it does a lot of damage. But can be destroyed rather easily and drops a respawnable, plenishable 50 rupees. And that is important. You might be thinking, oh, just go grab the silver rupee. Just go grab these other rupees. Again, in low percent fashion, we will not be opening any chests if we can help it. Every chest is an item, and that does count towards the total. So we can only get replenishable sources of income. And the Dodongo is a consistent 50 rupee. Now, I will be posting some rules in chat later. I have a full list of all the rules and how I thought about things. But again, it's all arbitrary. It's just a way for me to track it. All right, bomb bag. This one's tough because you get bombs, but unfortunately you get the bomb bag. So that is 2 items. So that one hurts. That one really hurts, but bombs are required. And we need bombs, and we have the actual bomb bag, which is unfortunate because you can get bomb bag upgrades and whatnot. So it also allows you to carry other sorts of bombs. So, and again, we're leaving. Again, we're not buying any nuts. We're not buying any sticks. Super different. We don't even have the giant, the adult's wallet, but we will talk about that one. But right now we're gonna be heading to Woodfall, and the Rupee route is kind of luck dependent, at least in the early part. Otherwise, the route is a little relaxed later on if we can get there. Hello, hello. We are doing the low percent run. Gonna get a little cutscene here. We can talk about it just a little bit more. So, certain items are worth 2, and that really sucks. For example, the bow and quiver is another one worth 2, which is really unfortunate. I have tinkered with the idea of potentially getting the bomb mask instead, because the bomb mask could only be 1 item. But the way the route is laid out, I don't know how to get Epona without bombs right now. Bombs are required for at least 2 parts before getting Epona, so we need bombs as fast as possible, and this is the point in the run where it makes the most sense to get the bombs. No, we're not following the Chat GPT route. I asked Chat GPT to route me a 3-day speed run, and it told me to go to the laundry pool to speak with the business scrub in North Clocktown. That sentence blew my mind. Yeah. Yeah. I was just talking about the bomb mask. Yeah, it would be ideal if we could get the bomb mask, but there is no route that I can think of right now that can beat this without getting bombs, which is exciting. I would love to score this, record it, and then if someone would beat it, that would be so cool. I would love to see the different route changes, because this is the best route that I can come up with, but I'm positive that you can probably do less. And I can also mess up. So this run's dangerous because there are lots of items on the overworld that are permanent. So meaning they don't respawn. Sometimes you'll see a red rupee just hanging out. And if you grab it, it will not respawn for the whole 3-day cycle. You'll have to play the Song of Time. And so that counts as an item. So we have to avoid any freestanding items that don't respawn, because it just adds a little bit more challenge and keeps it more authentic. The idea is Link is gonna win. There is no respawning. The items we grab are permanent and we're moving forward. So, what item is permanent that we're gonna grab next? Great question, glad you asked. The item we're gonna be grabbing next is going to be Batel, of course. Batel is, wow, no rupees. That's a great start. The Batel is required. Yeah. This run's gonna be very hard, and this sounds so noobish to say, but it's because of the bosses that the run is specifically tough. No rupees again. Oh, this run's blessed. I'm sure. Okay. So over here, we're gonna grab some nuts. I did toy the idea of skipping nuts. Again, I think you can skip nuts. But nuts come into play in such a specific way, it's insane why we need nuts. But there is a route I thought about that could avoid nuts. But it's rough. All right, cool. So we are in the mysterious Forest of Lost Woods ripoffs, and we're going to be ripping through, collecting any rupees that we can. There's a chance some of this grass can drop a $5. We want the oh, there it was. We saw it. Just flew away. Beautiful. Okay, cool. I'm just absolutely poor. Hello, Grandma. Yellow, yellow. Yeah, we're getting the nuts. I was practicing this, and I got, like, throughout the entire game, and it's like I needed nuts, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, by the way, what I wanted to say is I added a membership option that adds some emotes. So I have some custom emotes and badges, which I think are pretty short. I'm just letting you know, so super stoked on those. New potions. So we're gonna grab our potion, and this just counts as one item. It's just bottle. The potion inside doesn't really count. Nothing really changes. I think you have to join like the membership options, so you can start getting the goodies. I don't know how to make them free. I'll try to figure that out. But anyway, we got the bottle. I think I can change the pricing. I'll probably do it next time. Anyway, so we got the bottle, which is get another item. So we're on 6 items. Oh, truffle? I'll look in truffle. Maybe I can put a link into that and whatnot. Okay, so here we go with the Batel. Wait, did my number increment once or twice? Do I have 6 items? I'm trying to make sure if I didn't press it once or twice. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yes. I'm trying to think if I incremented this. Yeah, once for bottle, once for nuts, once for bombs, once for bag, once for statue. Oh, and then one for Song of Healing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, there should be a join button or something. Don't even worry about it. I'll post emotes for everybody. All right, so here we go. We are continuing on. So we have to talk to our little monkey friends. Oh, these little guys. I wish I could turn into them. Like, give me a mask of them. I'd be a little monkey, bro. I'm sure, like, it'd be sweet swinging off like tree branches. All right, so we're gonna immediately sprint off and go to the old hag for some boat cruise. Wow. Doing this fast is harder than it looks. Okay. Oh, the music's great. All right, cool. All right. Here's another item that is unavoidable, at least glitchless. We're gonna grab this, and it's completely useless. So that's our 7th item. So we need the boat cruise to actually get into the swamp. I don't know a way currently to skip this because we need it. Unfortunately, the pictograph does nothing for us. So we're going to be going through Woodfall, and you might think this is pretty normal. It will quickly not become normal as we run through. We're going to go through with the intent of only getting a couple of items. There's only a very few amount of items we want here, and then we're ditching out. If you see my other 3-day challenges or my video on the 3-day challenge, you'll know that there's only one thing we really need on day 1, And that is our horse, Epona. So, Epona comes first. We have to save her. She is the first thing on our list, really. Okay. Getting in here at around, 8:20, 8:25. That's actually really good timing. Usually I'm here around 8:30 a.m. after all the shenanigans I have to do, but things are looking good. I think I had a very quick Dodongo kill, so that was good. I need to be very careful here. This is a place where you can lose major points. Oh man, this could be terrible. Be super careful. So we talked about what an item is. Again, like golf, we want our score to be as low as possible. Okay. All right, this guy is horrible. No, he's gonna look at me. Oh God, oh God, oh God. The worst guards I've ever seen in my life. The worst guards. Okay, it's okay. We'll be fine. We can't grab any of those rupees. I know they look delicious, but we cannot grab them. It is a travesty, I know. I'll be safe. I'll be safe. It's better to be safe. Every rupee you see here is a 1-point deduction. And we do not want that. Please. Please. All right, good. All right, cool. So again, we're not collecting any overworld items because overworld items do not respawn. As such, we treat them as an item. So we are not going to be grabbing those. Those are permanent items. But we are going to be grabbing our good friend, some beans. Number 8. Yeah. Yeah, the guards are just terrible. But oh my gosh, they're the worst and they don't find me when I want them to find me. Okay. Alright, so we successfully dodged some rupees, but that will not be the first set of rupees that we need to dodge. Those are easy ones. Those are just the warm-up. And I'll be sure to point out those rupees as the run goes on. No, it's a shame because we desperately need rupees. Like, we really do need more money. And we need it now. I need my money now like it's J.G. Wentworth, okay? Like, come on. Grass rupees. I believe so, because grass rupees respawn. I'm pretty sure. But we're not going to be grabbing any of those as far as I know. But there are some certain rupees in certain places. Usually it's the freestanding ones. Yeah, grass and pots. Some pots take a while to respawn, and they actually scared me. Because there are some pots that don't respawn after you leave the area. You have to leave the entire region. So it's very strange how some pots work. And usually these pots are related to like certain like boss rooms or pre-boss rooms, stuff like that. Now we're gonna take our time on this one. We have to anyway because we're waiting on another platform. All right, and we're coming here for the Sonata. Sonata is absolutely required. All of our major songs are going to be required because we need them to get into each temple. So those are going to be absolutely required. We're going to need all 4 of the big songs. So fairies, yeah, like certain fairies, like which fairies are you talking about? Like the pink ones? Because the pink ones can be in certain instances. Like sometimes you can spawn them in certain ways. But like dungeon fairies, those are a no-go. Those are added throughout the whole playthrough. So we need to avoid fairies we find in the dungeons as well, which is dangerous because they're everywhere. So some of them are easier to get than you might suspect. Yes, we understand your plight. Okay, so here's our next song. The music is a bit loud. As the game? Okay, that is... Yeah, I can fix that. Hold on. I'll put it down a couple of decibels. Just a little bit down. Hope that's okay. If it needs to be changed again, please let me know. But I don't want to mess with it too much. I listened to it beforehand, and I thought it was okay, but I appreciate it. All right, so we got our song. That is item number 9. All right, so. Perfect. All right. I don't know what that movement was. RNG manipulation because we have the run killer. If you don't know, this is my most hated enemy in all of Zelda. The dragonflies. Oh god, here they are. Stay away. Alright, we got one. We got one. Please don't hit me. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. But it's not over yet. This one, oh, he's a lurker, isn't he? Oh, yes, he is. Oh, he's too good. He's too good. He's too good. He's too good. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, again, yet another item. I tried so hard to skip this item. I don't think it's possible. So we got this, the owl statue in Clocktown, if you recall. And we got that for this song, and that's it. This... Oh. Hold on. Let me just move. Let me just move. Let me just... Don't worry about how this looked. We're good. Yeah, there can't be too many of us tubers. All right, so the Song of Soaring, we have 10 items. Oh my gosh, please get wrecked, Dragonfly. I need an emote of a dragonfly just getting wrecked. That's what I really need. It was. It's always weird playing on the C-Stick. I'm using a GameCube controller. I'm sure some people, I would say the Melee community thinks it's fine. But for us non-Melee community, it's always a little weird. We're hoping for nuts here. These guys have a chance of dropping nuts or stick. We will take any. Nothing. Nothing. This run is barren. Okay. Oh my god, there's a stick. You know what? Hold up, hold up. Stick's that important. We're grabbing stick. Here's stick. Again, we need stick. You might think we could easily skip stick. No. We all know the stick is too important to skip. And I'll point out why we need it. Zelda randos? I did a rando. Took me half a day. We did it. Max settings. Pain. All right. Oh wait, you know, what am I doing? So we're grabbing these nuts, grabbing the stick, and we're moving on. So, I'm not just grabbing sticks and nuts because they're good items, like they are, but I need them for specific reasons.
And I'll talk about that when we actually get to those. But sticks and nuts are actually required items. But there is a way, technically, to avoid nuts. But it would be an insane route. All right, make sure I don't go anywhere near this fairy. Good. 5 bonus points to anyone who can try to think about why I need nuts. Why do I need nuts? Who needs nuts? We need nuts. All right, first things first, running through here to grab the key, which, as you might have guessed it, is an item. Careful not to kill this enemy here. You will grab a fairy. Better to avoid him. Alright, and this is why we need the stick, is for this room. We need the stick to light a torch up above, which will allow us to burn a web. Again, we're gonna put our stick in the torch to relight it. That resets the timer. You don't actually have to like stop using your stick. You can just put it. Oh my gosh, I've never seen movement like that before. Oh god. All right, GameCube controllers. Well, I'll tell you. No, my stick. Okay, we lost our stick. I mean, yeah, they definitely help with enemies. Yeah, stick is absolutely necessary, and we need stick yet again right here. You know, it isn't just, the nuts are not actually required for an enemy. It's required for another very arbitrary reason. Now, like I said, nuts might be able to be skipped, but it's insane. Anyway, hardest room in the game. Hold on. Alert. Woo woo. Alert. Everyone send me your energy. All right, I practiced that so much. I call that bubbleless. I can't believe that worked the way I wanted it to. I did a strat where I would shoot a lot of bubbles at them, and the bubbles would have a good chance of killing them, but it wasn't guaranteed. So I did a lot more practice, and I found that out, which I'm happy about. Yeah, the dragonflies are terrible. Okay, anyway, we're gonna use nuts, because we can. And just end this fight. Oh yeah, Flygon. They're basically Flygon, and that's why they're basically Vibrava. All right, Hero's Bow. Not worth 1 point. It's worth a double. Because we get both the bow and the quiver. Unfortunate, I know. F's in chat. But the world's not fair. So predictions. So now that you have an idea of how the scoring is working, you have an idea of how many items we're getting. How many items do you think we're gonna end off with? Even I don't for sure know the exact number, because there's some elements in the run. 31. Good guess. Good guess. All right, here is our single owl. Get ready. We're gonna be warping here all the time. 20. Ooh. Confident. Okay, so now we have no beans. What's gonna happen with those beans? Okay, yeah, the masks count. Time is decent, but we're gonna wave goodbye to this friend. All right. For this next section, I like to use Link. I think his movement on ice is just a little faster. Okay, here's the reason we need bombs. It's to get past those snowballs. We'll need them again later, but that is the first reason we need bombs. Which is weird. There's no other way to get past those guys that I could find. Alright, usually when we would come here, we would get that owl statue. Again, not for this run. There is no owl statue here for us. So in certain ways, this run is like faster. The route's a little different than regular. But overall, it makes day one just as challenging. Because without more owl statues, it makes the route insane. Now, again, I tried this with 0 owl statues, but I don't think it's possible. I really don't think day one's possible unless you're perfect. Or maybe doing some glitches. But I would be shocked. Yes, for sure. Alright. So, here we are visiting the Goron homies. Wow, great movement. Okay, we just need to talk to the baby, acknowledge that it's crying, and leave. Of course I don't mind. Go for it. All right, so now that we talked to our baby Goron, we are going to grab yet another item. I know, the items just keep coming. And again, oh, wow. I try not to do that. Again, this item is required just for one part and one part alone. If you don't have the Lens of Truth, you cannot see Darmani and heal him. So that's unfortunate. Took that extra slow. Yeah, it's one of those items that you just have to get, again, for just one little thing. And it happens to be our lens, which is required. Okay. There is some good items in there, but we can't grab them. So now it's so weird. I'm still like thinking about the route. We can't warp out of here, so we have to go lens back, which is something you don't often see. Get it? Don't see it. Darmani's here, but we don't need to talk to him. Actually, we go this way. A little faster. Oh, here we go. Okay. And again, this is an area where the run loses time. Again, you're thinking, oh, it's low percent, so it's faster. We're not getting as many items. I'm not getting the Don Giro mask. I'm not getting like random like fairies and whatnot right now. But I assure you this run is just as tight as ever. So we need to run here. Get this magic. Nice. Yeah, honestly, it never is. It never will be. Even in a glitchless run like this, it's not faster. Again, if you're wondering why I'm not losing any magic, you can just like tap it on and off, and it doesn't waste it. Other games kind of fix that, but this game, you can kind of abuse it to get infinite lens. All right, here is the one reason we need lens. Yes, we can use magic. All right, so here's the next item that we're grabbing, Goron mask, which might be the most important mask in the game. And you'll see why. There's a lot of strats that are going to involve using Goron mask, which is vital, especially in like some of the harder sections of the game. Goron mask is going to be super helpful. So we'll just pop them off right now. Item number 16. I am speed. Am I gonna get the gilded sword? Well, let's see. If we were to point that, that would be getting the razor sword, which I would count as a point, and then getting the gilded sword, which is another point. That'd be 2 points. But again, we're trying to get the least amount of points possible. So we are not gonna grab the gilded sword. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna mess with the sword at all. Gold dust is one of those items where it sits in a bottle. I don't even know how I would point that in the first place. I probably wouldn't point it at all because it's a bottle item. Because like we don't count getting milk, you know. Yep. The master stick, of course, is key. All right, we're gonna grab some steamy water. And we're gonna get out of here. All right, switch to Deku. Just a little more safe. You can like Goron roll off of there, but it's just weird to do. Yep, we only count the bottle. And again, items like gold dust aren't really one time, because like you could buy infinite potions from the store, win infinite like items and bottles or stuff like that. So it is a respawnable item. Actually, I don't really know about gold dust specifically if it is respawnable. I think it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. But luckily, we don't need to question that in this run. Yeah, basically if it resets by resetting time, that is an item which counts. Again, we're not resetting time. We're going all the way through. So any items we collect count as items. All right, so here is another item that we're grabbing. Now, I count this as one item, this song. I know you get it in 2 parts, but... So I'm just gonna count it as one item, even though we grab it again from Baby. But if someone wants to argue it's worth 2, I'd understand. Yeah, it's only when I'm in the menu, so yeah. $128 bits. So many bits. Okay. So again, even though we learned this song in 2 parts, again, we're gonna count as one, but... How do I get water in my eye? Oh yeah, Nintendo 64? How about Commodore 64? That was something. Wasn't the Jaguar 64? There were some weird 64 consoles. PlayStation wouldn't really qualify. I don't even know if 64 even means anything for the N64. But it's all about the era that matters. Alrighty. So while we're here, we are going to be grabbing our best friend and savior, the Master Stick. Oh wow, thanks boss. No, give me, there's 2 sticks in here, give me the sticks, okay. Yeah. Okay, let me think. Let me just look at my notes. Okay. We are off to Snowhead. Yeah, Wind Waker is a sweet game, for sure. I have problems with it, but I think it's fair to say you can have problems with every Zelda game. And it's funny, any problems I really had with Wind Waker were fixed in the Wii U version, so I think the Wii U version, fantastic. But here we are. Notice I stopped there just in order to safely build momentum. Oh great, oh great. Woo! Sometimes you can like skid across the snow. It's terrible. All right, here is another owl statue. It would be so useful to grab, but we're not going to be grabbing it for the purposes of this run. Okay, so this is the one time we play this song. It's again to put this giant Goron to sleep, let him slumber, so we can get inside. And again, we're going in for one item in particular. And again, the item is required for Epona. It cannot be stated enough. It's always for our horse. Which makes sense, you know, like, if you had a horse and you were, like, transported to this place, like, gotta get first of all, get my horse back. That's the first thing. There we go, swag. We rolled up all the way, baby. I've been practicing that. That's a challenge. Go try that. If you try to roll up all the way to Snowhead, that is tough. All right, so here we are inside. Watch him fall here just because. Cool. Oh god. Thank you, thank you. Yes, rupees are items, but only ones that don't respawn. And we'll talk about those. But anyway, speaking of items that do not respawn, here's another one right here we're gonna be grabbing. Again, I know, seems silly, but a key is an item, because this one does not respawn. Ah. Okay, here is another use of bombs. And I think the only other use of bombs is right here. Did that just, where did it go? Yeah, keys count. Keys are items. So is the map and the compass. There are some permanent items in here. These red ones do not respawn. So you gotta be careful. Do not get these items. So we can take a very specific route through here. Goron punch for lunch. Ah! Alright, so that was an item. But we need these keys. These keys are very arbitrary, but nothing we can do. Alright, we're gonna grab, or rather, complete this puzzle. I hated this puzzle. Yeah. That rupee I grabbed while rolling, that's a respawnable rupee, for sure. So that would not count. Anything respawnable does not count. All right, cool. That was a pretty quick snowhead. All right, here's our best friend, Wiz. He loves wearing robes. If you buy him pants or a shirt, he will not wear it. He would just be like, get away. Robes or nothing. Oh, it was you. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Cool. Remember to stay hydrated. Okay, time to add another item. We're at 20. Who said 20? How many items are we gonna grab? Predictions are still welcome. I'm gonna guess 400 items. No. Is this timed? It is a 3-day challenge, so there is an internal timer. Just completing the run in and of itself is part of the time. So I don't have one on the screen because it's not really needed. It's right there at the bottom, which is fantastic. Makes it really fun. Okay. All right. We don't. We have to actually leave, which is kind of insane. Who leaves this way? The camera doesn't even allow you to look the right way. Like, they never intended you to leave that way. All right, good. It's a shame you can't carry a Goron roll throughout different regions, but. Round 2. Going downhill is so hard. Meaning of life 42? Yeah, that's a great guess. We are playing on, I'll show you, the Switch. No. Dun-da-da. Using Nintendo Online. Where am I going? Yes, we have fire arrows. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna be grabbing is the powder keg. Yet another item, but a required item. As you can see, it is already 4:45. We need to get Epona before 6. We do not have a lot of time. So, even though this run is going well, it is tight because we don't have those owls. Do we have enough magic? Oh, we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, we're good. In Majora's Mask, they made ice and fire arrows each cost 2 magic as opposed to 4 magic from Ocarina of Time. There we go. Here we go. All right, cool. Yeah, there are a lot of the same glitches. They didn't patch out any of the glitches. For this purpose, we're not doing any glitches, but you can still do them. Just focusing here. Whoa. Yeah, there is some input lag. I don't really notice much on this game. Then again, input lag never really bothered me much. I feel like, because you can always like compensate a little bit, so it's not like a big deal. Some games it can be for sure. All right, remember, we have to get Epona at 6. It is already 5:20. Okay. All right, the bells have already rung. It is 30 minutes until Epona is locked out. All right, so that is the powder keg. That is our 21st item. This is our single owl. So I hope you guys don't get bored of this owl because this is the one we're going to be going to all the time. All the flying back to here. This is the hub. All right, time is, ooh, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. I even did perfect snowhead roll. Like, think about that. All right, we have 15 minutes. This is going to be close. I did not want this to be close. I'm gonna have to reroute some things because I really wanted to do something else after this. So it's unfortunate we're gonna miss it. Yeah, I think this is the 4th one. We did like all Skulltulas and fairies. Then we did all masks. Then we did just all the items. And now we're doing none of the items. Or as low of the items as possible. I just literally bodied her. Just ran through her. Just bashed her. Okay. All right. With under 10 minutes to spare, we got here. Yeah, I actually have a video explaining exactly how a 3-day cycle works, and I do tons of 3-day cycle challenges, which is always really, really fun. I think it's a very cool concept, and like, it's very unique to this game, like the legend behind it. You know, it was like the myth. It was like pushing the pickup truck to get Mew. Like, could you beat Majora's Mask in 3 days? Fun fact, in the manga, as far as I can tell, it is beaten in 3 days. So, there it is, proof. He plays the Song of Time once, just like we do, and then he just proceeds to just destroy. Like a true hero should. Alright, my fastest ever was I think a 32. I'm not gonna get that again, but let's go for sub 40. That was close. It was close. What was that? 34, 35? 33, you know. I will take a 33. I think sub 30 is possible. I just haven't put enough time into it. Anyway, next item obtained. We don't really count Epona. She's her own thing. Okay, Epona. We don't own Epona. We're just best friends. So, we only own the song. We have a bond of trust, okay? That's not ownership. All right, I'm definitely not gonna make this. Oh, please, let me leave. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. There's no way. Nope. It's gonna be day 2 before I even leave here. Wow. Okay. All right, so we wanted to get the Gara mask. Didn't even have enough time. Luckily, we can grab it on day 2. So stick a pin in that. We'll be back for it. All right, now, yeah, you don't own Epona. What are we doing? Let me put this in bold because I need to remember this. All right, it's time to get some more items, believe it or not. There are some rupees in this tree here. Cannot grab them because those are single-time rupees. Unfortunate, I know. Grabbing a ton of rupees, as you can see on the way. Kind of like a grass route there. 64 is actually pretty good here. I'm pretty happy with that. Look, there is no saddle on this horse. She is free. Oh, I hate that. If you kill an enemy while sprinting at a fence, you just won't jump over it. It is the worst. Okay. Ah, you still got me. All right, that's fine. All right, next thing we're doing is grabbing the captain's mask, which is another important item. Absolutely required. So we're gonna come over here and play the sonata. One of the few songs. No, wait, it's not right. One of the few like temple songs that actually has multiple uses, so I do appreciate this. You don't like these skull boys? Come on, everyone likes a little skull boy. Oh, let's play a quick song. Gotta get my jam. Oh boy. That was a good fight. I got hit once. Overall, it was still a decent fight. Alright, so day 1 is definitely the most intense part of the run in terms of time. The rest of the run, time is an issue. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like my all items run where I literally was down to like less than 30 seconds before everything exploded. And when you think about how long this run is, like 6-7 hours, that's insane. So the name of the game is consistency. All right, so we're gonna be talking to our boy Kita here, telling him that it's good to go home. Take your rest, my friend. You done good. Actually, he probably did terrible, horrible, like murderous things in his life, so I actually don't know. Very Return of the Kingish. But here we are. I want to do a video on this area. I think Ikana is so interesting. There's like ancient wars that happened and like skull masks, so very cool. All right, 23, next item. And we're going to be using that to grab yet another required item. Now you might be thinking, oh, this is just an item fest. Well, don't worry, it won't be. We just have to do a lot of the required things first. Yet another use for stick. It doesn't go away. Stick is vital. Doesn't matter if I get hit. Okay, here we go. There we go. Good fight. Very good fight. You can get really cheeky with him. He has certain attacks where you can get a jump slash and 2 regular slashes off pretty safely. There is no power crouch stabbing, like there's not going to have time in this game, so it's also, yeah, I think kind of a good thing, but... Okay, here's our next item we're going to be grabbing. Did I jump slash the song? Item 24, Song of Storms. Again, another required item. Now you might be thinking, well, how many items are there possible? I think a good way to look at that number is to say, well, there's over 1,000 checks on a randomizer run. So theoretically, and some of those might not count, but theoretically this could be close to 8 or so hundred. So we're gonna get the fewest amount possible. All right, so we have our Song of Storms. Let me just check the route real quick. Okay. Now it's time to do some good work. We're going to be doing some things that are actually going to help us. Okay, let me think. Yeah, without glitches is a very specific key differentiator. So we have some money, and it's time to do some shopping. You know, can't stop, won't stop. Oh. I am a Goron at heart. Let me buy one. Okay, we do need powder keg, so we're gonna buy one. Again, it's an already an item that we have in our inventory, so we don't need to count it again. And we're gonna go open up a checking account. And you might be thinking, why? What are we doing? Well, you'll see in just a moment. So we're gonna be rushing over here, and you're probably thinking, all right, what are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Why am I going into this hole? What is going on? Well, it's time to fight some Dodongos, as true Gorons do. Now, we're gonna go in here and fight Dodongo because Dodongos are an incredibly quick and reliable source of money. And we're gonna leave. And then we're gonna go back in. And we're gonna go kill another one. Now I know what you're thinking, Brando. Why did you leave? Couldn't you just kill both of them? Well, no. If you kill both of these Dodongos, they do not respawn. Oh god, the damage to them. And in true essence of the run, we want them to respawn. Nothing despawns if we can help it in this run. Welcome, welcome. Yes, truly unique items are the only items that count. Anything that does not respawn is one of those items. Now I know what you're thinking. Brando, the moon is crashing. Why are we farming money? What is the point of this? Well, you'll see in just a moment. So we're going back out again to, believe it or not, farm more rupees. Because we need to get a certain amount of rupees deposited into the bank. Alright, cool. So we have killed, I think, enough Dodongos. I think enough Dodongo blood has been spilled. I felt like a golf ball just going in a circle. It was quite literally a hole. So we're gonna be depositing, oh my gosh, some ruples. All right, so we've deposited 99 rupees yet again, and now we get an item. Now, you can put a giant asterisk next to it, but we get this item for a certain reason, and we don't count it as a full item. And there's two reasons why. One, it does change the bottom, but it doesn't appear anywhere on our inventory screen. And 2, by pointing this as half a point, it encourages something interesting to be done. And I will explain that. Okay, cool. So why did I do that? Why did I encourage an extra item? Why is it half a point? Again, since we can't see the inventory screen, I don't like to count it as a full item. And this does something very specific for us. And if we get the big wallet, it gives us access to 100 rupees, which normally we only have access. Oh no. Oh, that was an item. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that. We accidentally got an overworld item. The run has been tarnished, if slightly. Sorry. It's okay, that's room. That's room for someone to beat it. This is the initial world recce, but can someone do better? So, what we're gonna be doing now is... Yes, going over here. Oh, I need magic. I need magic. It's in one of these. There we go. Oh, it counted. Any overworld item like that, it won't respawn, so I'll check it again, but I'm pretty sure it won't respawn. Okay, so we're gonna be giving up our sword. So we can give them our sword and they will keep it. It was a fiver, a 5 rupee in the air. So we have given up our sword now. It is no longer in our inventory. And if we never pick it up again, well, then we never get the item. So that is 1 down. We will go test if that rupee is gone forever. See that right now. We have a little bit of time right now. I don't think this way is actually much slower. Yeah, the fiver does not respond there. That is a get. I tried to go to the side. I can't believe I got that. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're moving on. Let's see. All right, so we got rid of the sword. That is one of... We actually got some points back, or points deducted, which is what we want. So we got rid of 1. So let's see if we can keep that trend going. Let's see if we can get rid of some other items. Now, I hear you saying, well, hold on. There are other ways to lose your sword. Why do you need the wallet? And you're right. There is another way to lose the sword. And it's that bird. Unfortunately, that bird can only steal 1 item at a time. If you get 1 major item stolen from it, it will be replaced by a couple of bats. So we're going to be using that to steal another item from us. So don't you worry. Get out of here. Yeah, you could say. Yes, if we lose an item, we take it away. It's like golf. We want the lowest score possible. And just like golf, you can go negative. You know, like I would love to go negative in this. If this run could end up negative, that would be amazing. Okay. So we're gonna grab our Zora friend, and we're gonna grab our next mask. Technically, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, but it's still gone. It's still gone. I literally picked up the rupee and just like threw it away. I went like, no. No one can have this rupee. So we're gonna be grabbing our Zora mask. And yeah, some more fun to be had. I will listen to your song. Boom, 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 bam, ba-na-na-na. Yeah, yeah, ba-na-na-na. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. It's the worst song I've ever heard, I'll be honest. Oh shoot. This is a good time to point out I have emotes. Bam, ba-na-na-na. So these are the ones I have on my Discord, and they're here, but I think you can only do it if you're a member. I was setting the, at least I was trying to set that up. I think there's a price point attached to it. I'm gonna see if I can set this to free or like something super low so that everyone can just use the emotes without having to use like an external application. But I did start implementing those, and there are some cool, some cool like member options. So I'm excited. Anyway, we have our Zora mask, 25.5. Again, yes, this entire run is arbitrary. It is so arbitrary. But again, the idea is to have the fewest amount of items in our inventory screen and have the fewest amount of items collected overall. And this is just a pointing system that I'm using in order to try to reflect that. So, again, so arbitrary. Just for fun. But I can understand if you want to point things differently. I think as long as the essence is the same, as in we're getting rid of items, I think that's the important part. Speaking of getting rid of items, we are on a roll today. Back to 24, baby. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I've never seen anything so beautiful. And there he is. The legendary swordless and shieldless Link. He still has his like little belts on it, which is really cool. Okay. This is good. This is really good. So, we got rid of our shield, we got rid of our sword, we're feeling free. And now we can finally go on with the run. Now, the next part of the run is kind of painful. I hope everyone has their popcorn. I hope everyone's just having a chill day. You know, say you're looking at, you know, some work or something. Because this, I'm just happy we're doing it at night. We'll say that. So, like normal, we need to get past Gerudo guards, but we do not have the stone mask. It doesn't change things much, but it does change things. You can get caught there? You know what? You learn something new every day. Every day is a learning experience. Every day. You know, I just appreciate what the universe gives me. Even at night, they saw me. At night, they saw me at a place I didn't even know was possible. What did I just witness? Okay. This is a good way to preserve magic. Is doing this like zigzagging motion. And again, you want to zigzag to go slow because apparently this pirate can just spot you anywhere. Yes, we have options. We absolutely have options for dealing with the guards. But these guards, there's nothing we can do. Goron's belly shines in any light. Cool. Didn't zigzag there just because we wanted to go fast, so I used a little bit of magic to kill that skullfish, so. We're gonna pull this, get zooming over here. Oh gosh. Zoran's swimming movement is hard, but when done well, feels so good. One of those things. Nice. That's the perfect. If you do it any later, you'll bump into the wall, so that was literally perfect. Okay, you know, less perfect there. Alright, we're zooming through here. So far, good fortress. Nope. Got our boy. Swordless and shieldless Link is such a rare sight. I love it. Like, this is not something you see every day. It looks... He looks cool even when he's doing that. Like, man. My favorite look is just sworded Link. What's your favorite look? Is it just shielded Link? Do you like the fully kitted Link? I always like the look of a Link that only holds a bow. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's cool. Oops, wrong mask. But you know what? That does bring up a good point. Alright, we can just snipe here, and then we should be able to sneak in. Easy enough. I like how the arrow flies off of this poor woman. I don't think I'm killing her. I hope not. She comes back. You can just snipe this. And just skip the cutscene. It's kind of funny. Is that a glitch? I don't know. I'm shooting it. That's an interesting discussion. Is skipping a cutscene in non-glitch ways a glitch? Because some cutscenes can be skipped, which is an interesting conversation to have. Hyrule Shield only. Yeah. OOT Child Link, yes. The Turtle Squad is amazing. But here we go, another item. Hookshot. Back to 25. Ow. Please do not die to the clam. All right. Now, lucky for us, we don't have Song of Soaring. So, oh God. I tried to get her. Guys, we got caught. Guys, it's not looking good. Oh no, we got caught again, guys. Oh no. The whoa. What will we do? Yeah, just sorted is really cool. That's probably one of my favorite forms. So no, if you couldn't tell, I got caught on purpose. Because we only have one bottle. Yeah. You see, we lost our sword because we gave it to the blacksmith. But we can lose our bottle too. And there's only one way to lose our bottle. But we can only lose one bottle at a time. So if we grab a second bottle, we could never lose the second bottle. Which is a problem. So, in true low percent fashion, we are getting every egg individually without the song. Here we go. Infiltration number 2. I feel like James Bond or something. All right, zigzagging again to avoid some of the scully fishies. Cool, cool. Yeah, now we have the long shot, so we're good here. I mean, it basically is the long shot. Okay, all right, we're gonna go for this next one here. Oops. The hook shot and bow both do the same thing in this game, whereas in Ocarina of Time, the hook shot Oh, I'm low on magic. That's bad. The hook shot actually like turned them purple. So there were 2 stuns, and this one seems a little more brutal. We have enough magic, I think. Yes. Perfect. Without a sword, that is just, I think, the fastest way to do that fight. Very quick. Yeah, I love this golden hook. Oh, I have no magic. 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 Magic? Good. This is not working. This is not working. This is okay. All right, we got our next egg. 2F7. Notice me. I mean, oh no. Hello? No, come back. Notice me. Oh God. Never thought I'd be doing this. Yeah, hello, hello. Okay. All right, this is definitely the most exciting part of the run. But again, it's all in an effort to not use an extra bottle slot. Now, of course, it would be cool if I could lose more than 1 bottle, but I can't, unfortunately. No, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I am. Fun fact, the Japanese version of this platform is higher off the water. Magic. Always know where the magic pots are. That's lesson number 101. Cool. Egg 2. And we're off again. So there are 4 eggs over here. Was that faster? Whatever I did, totally intentional. Yeah, gathering these eggs are rough. Okay. Going in for our next egg. This next one we can have a little fun with. We just stick to this path here. Hook shot to this one. And just jump straight into the back of this one. No pirate fight required. At least not really. So we can totally skip this fight. Oh, but the clam fight continues. You are the evil clam. There's also like fish in here. I wonder if you can catch the fish, and that kind of scares me. It's a great game. Yeah, absolutely. The clam is terrible. All right, come on, find me. Perfect. That's the worst. Luckily, you can just climb up. Luckily, the guards like don't put me in prison. They just throw me out. Which is funny because the last time he went, he like got killed by the guards, which is why we have the mask. They're just like, he can't die. They're just like, throw him out. Get him out of here. Macau, stop. Practice. Lots of practice. And just finding like secrets and glitches and all sorts of stuff like that is always a lot of fun. So. Alright. And we're off. Okay, but the excitement is not done. Oh, the excitement is definitely not done yet. Oh, what is happening? I've never seen any of that before. It's very interesting. Okay, we're good. We're good. Round 2. I have no idea. I don't want to talk about it. All right, here we go. Round 2. Actually, like round 5 or 6. We've been here a long time. This is the last time, and we're done, I swear. Okay, cool. We got everything we need. This is our 4th and final egg here at the Pirate's Fortress. You can just barely get this, even though the reticle doesn't appear, which is nice. Again, going down this side. We're gonna pull out our master stick. And we can just kind of skip right on over. And that is how we can skip our second pirate fight. Oops. Ow. Clams have done more damage to me than anything else in this game. It's sickening. Clams and dragonflies. Oh. Master stick. Oh no! How do I leave? Shoot! How do I leave? Whatever, I'll just do the fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I went through the wrong door. I'll get you. Yeah. I just really like the pink purple one, that's all. No big deal. This way. This way. Hello? Hello? I'm like shaking her. I'm like, hello? Yeah, Zora's pretty OP. Every single one of these characters is OP in their own way, really. And honestly, losing the sword and shield as Link, it kind of makes this like a mask showcase. Right on. There is egg number 4. And we have 3 more to go. I hope you're not bored of getting eggs yet. No, we're about to grab those now. Now, luckily you don't need the golden seahorse in here. If you know the path, you know the path. All right, the first egg, I think, is here. Yeah, there it is. All right, we're gonna grab this egg. Yeah, the path. Pretty routine once you know what it is. So, you know, it's funny, I once joked in a video about how no one would ever want to go to Pinnacle Rock 3 times. And here we are. You hate to see it. Dawn of the second day. After this, I hope I remember, if not remind me, we need to grab the Gar mask, which we can only do on day 2, as of now. Yeah. Stay hydrated. It's important. Yes, we have Epona. Epona is actually required. On day 1, the first thing you do is grab Epona. So yeah, we need Epona. All right, same route through here again. I don't know why it's so well lit. Maybe because it's like morning time. I don't know. I've never seen it so clear like this. Different times of the day have the smallest effects. All right, the next one I think is... Oh gosh, no. Get away. I don't know where I am now. It's not that one. Oh gosh, I'm lost now. There it is. Which, I struggle with the bomb glitch. You know, it's like, is it a glitch? I mean, all that's happening is just Goron just getting hit in the middle of the air with a bomb. Like, sometimes the line, like, what is a glitch? Now, I mean, obviously, it's something like infinite sword glitch or a super slide. That's a glitch. You know, clipping through walls, bomb hovering, glitch. Like, that stuff is a little more clear. Sometimes, like, clipping through a wall where there's no collision. Oh, I should have gotten magic, but I think there's someone on the bottom floor, which is where I'm going. Oh yeah, ISG is really cool. Bomb hopping. Bomb hovering, I believe, is the term. I like hopping more now, though. Gonna do some bomb hops. Zooming down. Stop. You're wasting my magic, you big... You see, now that's super important. The fact that you can, like, use magic to break free, not just of those, but of any enemy that grabs you, is what makes Zora, to me, the most important. Magic? No. Does that mean you're the egg? Last egg. Get hyped for last egg. The most painful egg ever. Alright, it's already day 2. We haven't beaten any temples. We're missing a ton of items. We have no sword, we have no shield. We just have the rest of the game to do backwards. So now the hardest parts of the run are still to come. Like, all the stuff up to this point, you know, it's been kind of monotonous. Like, day 1 was super tight, you know, like we had like maybe 5 minutes in the clock, like maybe like 10 seconds in real life left over. So that was super tight. But this, a little more monotonous now. I keep hitting it. Yeah, they make the worst parents. Their children are always just getting lost. Just floating down the river. Cool, final egg. And why did we grab all these eggs? For an item. Okay. Oops. In a van, down by the river. Look! I already had my guitar out, old man. Oh. This is one of the only songs where you don't hear it before you play it, which is pretty cool. I think this is my favorite song in all of MM. All right, cool. Grabbed it, number 26. So now that we have this, let's go enter a temple. Actually, you know what? To be safe, let's do something else first. We're gonna go make a detour to get Garo Mask just because we need it. Unfortunately, we didn't grab it on day 1 because we just didn't have enough time. So luckily, we can grab it on day 2. So we're gonna go grab that right now. Also, day 2 clock time music for the win. All right, moving our way on over. To the Gorman track. And we have our buddies over here. Our Ingos. For sure, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Of course, it will always be posted. So do what you need to do. All right, let's race. All right, we have less weight on us. We should be faster. We have no sword. We have no shield. Opponents should really be able to take the advantage here. As you can clearly see, really benefiting from that speed boost. Nice. You can kind of ride the front of them like that to get just a little bit more speed if they can like push you. Now, my fastest ever was in the high 48s. I've been trying to break that. I feel like this is good so far. Ooh. Mid 48s. That was really good. That was really, really good. I think that might have been one of my fastest times. So 148.44. All right, another mask. Another item. Okay, cool. So now that we have this, we're going back to Great Bay because we need to go get some ice arrows. Ice arrows. Don't take the jump. Get away from me, lever. All right, here we go. All right. So at this point, we're going into Great Bay in order to go grab us some ice arrows, which is going to be required again. All of these major temple items are required. That's what we're good. Let's not get grabbed. No, again, we're not going to beat this temple. One of the additional parameters of this run, in addition to being low percent, which I thought would be fun, is also reverse boss order. Sorry, trying to think of the song while talking. I mean, if I was the sleeping turtle, I would wake up to this beat. I'd be like, about time, some jams. Yawn. All right, let's do this. All right, and now we go, and this to me is where the run really begins, because at this point is when the fights begin. Now again, no sword, no shield, 3 hearts, and that just makes this insane. I always thought that was funny. I hope they're okay. Like, I know they kind of murdered Macau, but at the same time, you know, pirates are cool. Bye. And we're rushing through. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Wow. I think all water like temples are just the like most confusing when you first do them. Oh. There we go. Wake up the pass. Rushing through here. Now we need to be careful. There are some rupees in this temple that are not respawnable. So I gotta be careful not to touch those. Lest I incur another penalty. Okay, yeah, jumping in here. Grab this key, another item. Ooh, I missed it. Okay, we're in. Ooh, that was actually a really nice landing. Okay, here we go. Give me the magic. What do we want for this fight? We want bombs. We don't really need them. Okay. This is how we're gonna do this fight. This is the first tough fight, learning how to do with low items. But bombs and arrows and Deku Mask are all required. So we're going to use those in this fight. Since we have no sword or shield. Okay. Just going to wait for his eye to open. Pull a bomb. Mask. His eye is gonna close. We'll kill a couple more if we can. Come on, stop. Oh, that was poor. There should be a couple of hearts in some of these pots. We'll grab these. There you go. Oh, that's why. The worst. I can't believe I'm missing these. Oh, I knew it. Really? There we go. Alright, so you can do that. Here comes all the bubbles again. Alright, we're gonna get this guy. No worries. Just trying to preserve as much as we can, be as safe as possible. Yeah, the popping sound is great. Really? Speaking of plopping sounds, oh, there it is. You know what? You're going down. This is the worst fight I've ever had. Ever. Imagine spending like 3 days on this fight. 3 years. You never leave this room in your life. I can't even hit him when he's standing still. Literal skill issue. How am I gonna do the rest of the run? I can't even do this. This is actually super scary. If I can't aim, I blame all the monster I'm drinking. Anyway, we're about to grab our next item. People who say the 3-day challenge is hard. Look, guys. You can be bad. It's still possible. Okay, cool. We got the ice arrows and we're out of here. We're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Which, the way you get out, you know, you gotta hookshot the turtle, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we got this, we got that. Alright, we need to grab some other items, and we're moving through. Ganon is not in this game. In this game, as the name might imply, it is Majora. And Majora is insanely hard to beat in this game. Let me see. Let me see. But it might not be the hardest fight. There's 2 fights in this like run particular that are really difficult. So we got that. We got bombs. We need fish, and we're good. Mm-hmm. All right, here's our little fish source. And we're off. So, we are now headed to Ikana. we got the ice arrows, and now we're heading to Ikana, and we are gonna do, ooh, wrong way. We are going to, as the title of the run implies, beat the game in reverse order. So that would mean that we have to beat Stone Temple Tower first, which is where we're going right now. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I saw all the new fusions and crazy... I don't even know the names of all the new abilities, but it's cool. I like it. It's a little weird because as someone who's played all the Zeldas, these Zeldas feel weird to me. Like, they're great, you know, like it's a nice, obvious evolution of the Zelda formula, but I feel like some of these powers are just like a little strange. I don't know how to explain it. Like, not like normal Zelda stuff. Like the power to use all these abilities. It is a little weird, but other than that, I'm all in. Yeah. I'm just gonna go like this. Goron rolling gets me in so much trouble here. Ooh, I need magic. I need magic? Where can I get magic? Is there magic? There's no magic down here. You can make this. It is just barely possible. But magic. I think there's magic over here. We're gonna check. If not, we'll have to actually leave and come back. Yeah, there should be magic over here. No. Nope. Surely in the pots. Okay, there's some magic. Okay. We're okay. I was afraid I have to like leave and go so far away to get magic. Okay, here we go. Cool. All right, we finally made it to Ikana. And the first thing we're gonna be doing here is going to grab the Gibdo mask. Gibdo mask is required to get us through the well, which we need to proceed through the well. So, All the way on night 1, we grabbed the Song of Storms. And we grabbed it for this very specific purpose. Oh yeah, totally. Go be cannon with a stick. The stick is the most powerful. Everyone knows that. He has a little triangle on his, like, on his chest. It's very interesting. Part always freaked me out. We have this music playing that sounds cheerful, and like these mummies just going wild. It's one of the most disturbing moments of this game for sure. Yeah. Welcome back to this horrifying experience. I think this gave me nightmares. And then they started dancing into the ground. I don't know, I feel like it's probably from, like, Ocarina of Time, but I don't know where. It also sounds like a song that might be in Super Mario 64. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a good thing to look up. Could be a cool oddity. Yeah, Boo Mansion. Yeah, it sounds super familiar. I'm never sure how this works, but... Oh, she can hear that? Naturally. Don't worry. I have a contingency plan for this. It's called Bomb. Little girls know that when you hear a bomb outside your house, you leave. Everyone knows that. Okay, just a quick song of healing. And we are here for officially our 30th item. 30th.5th. All right, there it is, number 30.5. Yeah, here's Johnny. I mean, it is similar, right? He's going mad. He's going crazy. Something's taking him over. So, in a lot of ways, it is. So these are the masks. These are the only masks we get in the entire run. Believe it or not. And they're all the spooky, death-filled ones. Like, what's that about? And they're all Song of Healing masks. That's an interesting observation. 0.5 is from the adult wallet. Oh, we forgot the beans. We forgot the beans. No one remembered the beans. Okay. We're soaring. We're on a mission for beans. Now I know what you're thinking, but Brando, there's not enough time. It'll never work out. The beans are all the way in the Deku Palace. Well, boo-hoo, I say to that. We'll find some closer beans. Not much closer, but we're gonna find them. Get some air. Oh. Alright, so we can actually grab beans from this guy right here, which is super useful. Now you might be asking, well, why can't you just buy beans from him in the first place? Like, and why use the bean seller at all? This guy won't sell you beans unless you already have beans. It's very similar to the powder keg situation where you get a powder keg somewhere and then some other guy's like, oh, I'll sell you them now. Because you already know all about the beans' power. Is it 4? You need one more. And you might have been asking, well, why didn't we just warp here? Every stone owl statue counts as an item. So we're using the least amount possible, which for the purposes of a low percent run in 3 days, you need at least one statue. Alright, we have magic, right? Okay, we're good. That wasted a little bit of time, but it's fine. It's honestly fine. The upcoming fights are the really difficult part of this run, especially. I'm out of water. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's just blowing up on Epona. And she's totally fine with it. Love that. I always get smacked by Majorons in here. Let's see if I can dodge them this time. Alright. I was able to get off. If you get off your spikes and roll full speed, you don't have to worry about them, which is interesting. Gives you some sort of invincibility. Ow. Where's my little Deku shield when I need it? Okay, I'm gonna zoom back up here. And we are going straight back to the mummies. Which is important to do. So why are we here? Why are we at the mummies? We're here to do a very long trading side quest. At the end of this side quest, of course, is the mirror shield, which unfortunately is required. We get rid of one shield just to get another. Alright, this is the reason we need nuts. For this one reason. In the very beginning we got nuts, and this is why. We need to get past this door. Now, you might be thinking, well, this isn't even the way of the mirror shield. Why are we going this way? There are only 2 big Poes in the entire game. One is here, and one is located in a grave on night 3. Now, a big Poe is a required item. We need the big Poe in order to get into the mirror shield room. So... it's either get a big Poe here, or don't get a big Poe. But we need a big Poe. Yeah, good question. I play on a Nintendo Switch GameCube controller. I'll just get hit. Just take the hit. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Didn't realize. All right, and it's coming in. Okay, I think this is the final hit. Oh, the fish. The fish. Oh no. Oh no. All right, hold on. Quick research session. All right. We're going to learn something today. We're all going to learn something today. Does the big Poe come back? Because hopefully the run is okay, because we needed to open that door first. Okay. Oh, it comes back, thank goodness. Now let's just not die. All right, run saved. Nice rainy day in Ohio. So why am I fighting it like this? The ghost always comes from your behind. So if you're just looking away from it, the way I am, and just block with like a total block, like a Deku block, which is an excellent shield, you don't have to worry about anything. Alright, let's try to do this deathless as well. That would be nice. Three hearts to challenge. Alright. Alright, so again, this is one of two big pose available in the game. And the other one's available far too late in the run to be useful. I would love to be proved wrong, but I don't think it's possible. So we need nuts for this one. But again, that's another item that could potentially be shaved off. Okay, and then this one is, yeah, okay. So now we have to leave again. Can we warp out of here? So again, because we only have one bottle, we need to do this all one at a time. So it's time to go grab our final bottled item, the last one. It's kind of exciting. After this, we won't need the bottle anymore. Which, you know what that means. Oops. I was really hoping to get a heart there. I did not. Any hearts? Anything? No hearts! There's no heals! Alright. We actually don't even need hearts anymore in this run, I guess. Why does it make a sound like... I don't understand that. Hearts. 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 Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Talking cows are fine. Obviously. That bomb chute just ran up Epona's hind side. Okay, rushing through. Okay, and we're good. Oh, you see, this is what I mean. If you don't get to full spike mode, then the Nedgerons are just painful. Okay. Now, if you talk... ooh, we don't have a sword. What happens if we talk to him? I actually don't know. Hold on. We're gonna learn some lore together. Can you not even talk to him? What? No way! He runs. going? What is he doing? Sorry. I learned something new here today. That's gonna be a new oddity. That's interesting. More research needs to be done. Those that were here, you saw an oddity in the making in a run. It's a 1 in a million chance. Grab magic, make sure we have arrows. I think we have a stick, so we're good. We have everything we need. All right, we're in here for the final time. Actually, let's make this one. There we go. Looks pretty mid. That reminds me of all the presidents. AI. Is that Joe Biden? It looks pretty mid. Oh no. I got double zonked. Wow, I'm hurting bad. Are you guys excited for Tears of the Kingdom? I have a lot of questions. I'm wondering if it's going to be 4 temples or 8. I'm wondering if it's going to be a shrine heavy. And I wonder if they're going to waste our time with collecting 1,000 Korok seeds and crying when you miss one. You haven't seen any trailers, really. There was like a little like gameplay demonstration. All right, here we go. We got another item. Mirror Shield Get. Number 31 and a half. Yeah. So, it's interesting, right? Every Zelda game typically comes out on another console. There was 2 on the NES, but the second one, we don't, the second one was the Dark Horse. The Super Nintendo had 1, N64 had 2, but the second one, Majora's Mask, was the Dark Horse. It's interesting how that happens. When the second one comes on the same console, it's the Dark Horse of the franchise. And then again, 1 on Wind Waker, and then the Twilight Princess was kind of the Dark Horse, kind of in between 2, but then like Wii U had Skyward Sword, or we had Skyward Sword technically. And then now Switch has 2 entries. So it's one of the few consoles that actually has 2 entries on the same one. So, but I mean, obviously, just like with MM with OOT, Tears of the Kingdom is using the exact same engine. So it really is the Majora's Mask of the Switch generation. It'll be interesting to see if it's as innovative and as exciting as this one. So that could be cool. I'm going the wrong way. I'm doing everything reverse, obviously. Yeah, Master Mode's great. Really? Oh, that would be cool to like beat Ganon and then start the next one. Yeah, I like that. Oh, oh no! Am I dead? Pour one out. Just pour the monster all over my desk. From down here? Why from here? Okay, get our fire arrows. Get the Gibdo mask. Actually, don't need that. Alright. Let's not mess up this cool strat we're trying. Oops. Get the lens out. I never remember where these are. Nice little dodge. Fight Ganon and Demise. That would be interesting. Maybe like you fight like Ganondorf, and then he devolves into Ganon, and then like the spirit comes out of him and his demise, and then you fight the very evil that is. That would be cool. Okay. I think all we need is this. Okay, moving on through. Now, I talked earlier about like items that respawn and don't respawn, and that's a big part of this run, is finding and only using the items that do respawn. So it doesn't count towards our item count. There are a couple of pots in here that really scared me. There are pots that I thought would respawn in here, but apparently don't, but they do. Much like these and like certain like boss room pots, they only respawn if you leave the entire region. Like I had to warp back to Clock Town and then walk all the way back here in order to make these pots respawn. So as such, these pots are safe to grab in this area, but they are, I would call them respawn resistant. Alright, there's our next Wizard fight. Dance for me. Dance for me. Dance for me. Okay, alright, with Goron we can place our powder keg. It's pretty cool. I like that there is like item specific mask users. Okay, we want this, and we should be good. Go on this. Yeah, yeah. The Lionels and dragons and everything look really cool. So I'm gonna grab. So these are the pots that I'm talking about that like are respawn resistant. Ooh. We're in an interesting time. The sun is hanging low. Yeah. All right, here's our next big fight. Again, no sword, no shield, but we have other ways of dealing with our foes. Oh, we do have a shield, actually. It's the mirror shield. Honestly, don't even think of it like a normal shield. Alright, so we're going to light both of these up. Alright, one more bomb should do it. There we go. Perfect. That is an ideal way to do that fight. You just get them kind of close together, throw a bomb, 3 bombs, and they're done. Alright. And then Zora is huge for this fight. Just for the ability to stun alone is so important. Wow. The jump attack is very difficult because you can only do it a certain distance away. Oh, okay, he took off his head. We did not want to see that. Oh no! He got me. I was expecting the head damage. I was not expecting him to hit me. Wow. Okay. And it respawns from here. Wow. Okay, cool. First death. Second death. Wow. Again, this is where you're really starting to notice the low HP. The fact that we have so few hits that we really need to be careful right now. The low percent really coming to bite me in the butt. Ooh, shoot. I don't know if the magic respawns, and we're gonna need more magic. I hope there's magic in this one over here. Yeah, okay. Always know where the magic bushes are. Lesson 102. Yeah, okay. I hope this isn't a sign of things to come. These are the easy fights so far. Hello? Round 2. Alright, I don't even know if I have enough bombs anymore. We have some bombs. Is their positioning good? No, not really. I don't know if that's gonna hit. Oh, it did. Wow. Alright, let's do this fight right. Really? There we go. All right, that fight took a little longer than I wanted, but we got it. Second attempt was good. So why did we do this fight? Why are we here? We are here for yet another song, Elegy of Emptiness, which, interestingly enough, in this low percent run, we grab every song. Every song is vitally important. The only song you could feasibly skip is the Song of Soaring. But in a 3-day run, you can't skip it. We need the song to be zooming around, specifically on day 1 when the timing is tight. The rest of the run, like I said, it's a lot more loosey-goosey, a lot to make some mistakes. And it's funny, I said that this would be the hardest run that I've ever done. And so far, it's like, well, yeah, I'm failing because I only have 3 hearts, but that's not that hard. The later boss fights are insane with only 3 hearts, no sword, no shield, so... Here we are, learning our next song. If you guys could have any Zelda game remade, what would it be? In the era of remakes, Resident Evil absolutely dominating on that front. What Zelda game would you want remade? There's a lot of cool games that you could say. Here, I got my song. Hit the point. 32.5. I was gonna say Zelda 2 would be cool. I honestly believe that. I loved Zelda 2. Aspects of it. Yeah, they kind of forgot about Zelda 2. They're like, yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. All right, so we have our song, we have the mirror shield, and yeah, yep, There's only one way out, and we have to go back through. Oh man, that's so funny. Can I cut this? Thank you. We have to go all the way through here again, which is the only way back because, at least I think it is. An OT remake, what with like using the masks and whatnot, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, A Link to the Past got a remake, and I guess you could say A Link Between Worlds. Skyward Sword has been re-released. Twilight Prince has been re-released. Wind Waker had an amazing remake. Phenomenal. OOT had a remake. MM had a remake. But those, I think they're remaking Ocarina of Time. So I'm excited to see how that's going to turn out. Okay, hold on. Do I need magic? No. Alright, time to do the Temple Ascent. Our Stone Tower Ascent. Okay, so if you don't know, I need to play this song 1,000 times to get up here. And it's very dangerous. So I'm actually going to swap to Goron. And the reason it's dangerous is that there are flying fire keys around. And they're not just dangerous because they do damage. To Link and Goron, they just do damage. But to Deku or Zora, which we will be using Zora in order to transform, they instantly kill us. One-shot kill. It's brutal. So we need to be very careful when we're acting as Zora. All right. Oh God, Ben. There we go. Doing this quickly and smoothly is an art, I swear. We need to be careful. If you play the song on the edge of it, you can like keep the button pressed. You can glitch out the button. The button will be pressed, but the platform will not be moved. And that's really bad. All right, that's the last song. We need to play the song outside the temple. One of these is the magic. There we go. So a large magic jar is a full magic pickup. So if we had double magic, a large magic pot would only do half. So it's really a half of a full bar. And a small one is a quarter. Which is good to know. Oh no. It was Goron. I did this wrong. We're having everyone here. All the elegies are going to be here. Oh god, there's too many on this. Alright, here we are. We are going into our first temple. This is the first temple that we're going to beat right here. No, Ben, no. So there's 2 boxes here, and if you're fortunate, you can carry one to another switch. Oh wow, this is really good. There we go. So you can play the song one less time, which is really nice. This one you need the song for. Only Goron can stand here. Yeah, no sword. Yeah, we can play this one. Ah, I was hoping to kill that dragonfly. You'll get yours. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I got mine. Give me some hearts, please. Hearts are so important in this run, it's insane. And we just need a steady supply of them too, because hits are gonna happen, you know? Oh, did I get oh, I got them all. Oh, that was... Mwah, that was chef's kiss. That was literally perfect. Another item. A key. Alright, our good friend, the hand grabs us here. Very important. For a key. Yet another item. Whew, that was close. Nice. Alright, this room is absolutely terrible without stone mask. I don't even know how to do it without stone mask anymore. It's terrible. Wait, what am I doing? No, stop it. Okay. I probably already messed it up. But getting these lights on these mirrors is so difficult. Alright, let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna wait now. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good. Wait till it... Okay, that's good enough. Come on. Whew. First try. Without Stone Mask, those little, like, pixie scrubs can push you around and, like, interrupt your light beam, which is infuriating. Okay, make sure not to grab any of those rupees over there. Those are all non-respawnable. Okay, clean. Alright, we should be able to grab some hearts here. Alright. Time for the master fight. No sword. We'll see who's laughing. Goron punch! You fool. Don't you know my fists are awesome? Goron punch! Alright. So, we don't really need a sword when we have our good boy Goron doing damage. It's not the most damage. Obviously, we would much rather have a razor sword or a gilded sword, but we can get away with it. That is the law of the Garo. Alright, so why'd we beat up this Garo? For another item. Number 35. And then now, yeah, we can just warp out. Okay, so now that we have the light arrows, we can flip this over and get this on with. Yeah, yeah, play it. I always like the idea of flipping a temple. I always just thought this one was a little annoying to do. I think it's because we have to like leave and come back and it's like not as connected. I thought that Forest Temple, not Green of Time, did a great job at like flipping like rooms around. Like that was really cool. This almost just feels like two different like entities. Like it's sometimes hard to see how they're really the same. Okay, I'm gonna rush through here. Getting the least amount of items possible. What most dungeons kind of turn into is, oh, go grab the key that you need for the door, to grab the boss key, to grab the item to the boss, you know? There's like a set pattern. So again, this is another chest that we'll need. Just a key in order to open another door. Oh my gosh. Key. Number 36 and a half. Okay, we're just gonna be zooming through this temple. Nothing really much to say. Pretty simple so far. Again, avoiding a lot of the bigger items, any freestanding fairies, any freestanding items. Otherwise, pretty straightforward, just zooming through. It is, I mean, the night of the second day, so we have a good amount of time to beat the rest of the temples, but not a lot of time. Oh. I really need magic. I don't think I have enough magic. Okay, we'll get some more right now. We're probably gonna need another magic drop, just for the next room alone, which is a fight against a Wizrobe, which is terribly annoying without magic. Okay. Hopefully we can kite this slime over to us. We could use some more magic. Oh no, oh god, they came at the worst time. We kited them over. Alright, grab that magic. We might, no. We should have enough magic for the next room. Again, we're gonna fight a Wizrobe. These Wizrobes later on are a little tough, especially this one, because we fight in an upside down room of lava. So depending on where you are, lava can just pour on your head, which is just lovely. This is a fire one. It makes sense. We're in a lava room. So if we use a elemental arrow of the opposite type, such as ice arrows, we can get them down quicker and with less energy. Less of our mana consumed. Should be good for 2 more shots. Alright, careful not to open that chest. And that chest is a fairy. We would not want that. Alright, Poes are no problem. They try to be dragonflies, but dragonflies are just honestly so much worse. Poes are very, like, you can manipulate Poes in a way. Like, you know how they're gonna act. So they're very consistent. Dragonflies are just evil. All right, here's yet another item. Again, these small keys really putting a dent. So those of you, I think we had a couple people guess in the 40s. Some people in the 50s. If you ever want to update your prediction to how many items you think we're going to have, because here's yet another one. Oop. Let's not die. There's number 37. Okay, we need to go this way first. Hit this switch. This is an important chest. But we're not gonna open it. Alright. Shoot this guy. Come on. Lovely. And we're zooming. $47.5. Good guess, good guess. Okay, we have no hearts. I think these guys can give hearts if I can kill one. Yeah. It's good to know your enemy drops. It's very important. Okay, we only have 2 sticks. Was hoping for a little more, but can't complain. All right. One of the cooler mini bosses. I'm a big fan of this boss. Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's any hearts around. Which there's one at least. There's 2. Good. What is he doing? Stop it. What is this? What do you think this is? Darn it. Okay. Should be okay. There we go. That fight takes much longer when you have no sword. So, but we did it. That's fine. Okay. And what is our reward? Big old juicy key item. Number 38. Alright, bring a sword to the entrance. And from this point, we can zoom straight to the end of this temple. But before I do, I'm going to make sure I have full magic. I believe these have magic. Okay. There's a way to beat him with bombs, but it's confusing. This should be enough magic. Okay, there is a item here, but we don't need to get it, so we won't grab it. Some of you are like, what do you mean? Do you know what item you just missed, you fool? Yes. The Giant's Mask. An incredible mask. Technically not required. Ow. Okay. These. Watch out for these. Watch out for those rupees. Ah, we didn't grab them. We did not grab them. We're good. We did not grab them. Okay. Here we go. Those rupees are not respawnable. They would have counted as items, so we did not grab them. My aiming has been terrible. Let's hope I can get some good shots in. So, if you didn't know, you can fight this boss with a bow and arrow and a few other ranged weapons. If you don't want to use the stone mask, but we have so few hearts. This fight is incredibly difficult. I need to be aware of everything at all times. So, I'm going to be focusing on this fight. Okay, stand here in the corner. I could have gone for that one, I didn't. We're good? Are we safe? Shoot. Okay. Okay, that's one shot. That's two shots. Where's Brad? Brad's good. Please don't fly towards me right now. That's three. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, it's four shots. Boom. That was actually really good. The first part of this fight is the most dangerous for sure. So you get one twin mold. It takes 4 shots with an element of their opposite color, or light arrows, which just costs a lot of magic. We got just over half of our magic, which is really good. Right, where is red? There you are. You're not coming in, are you? You good? We're chill? Miss. Miss. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. It can get bad real fast. Stop picking your shots. Wow, it's flying right over my head. That's one shot. Wow, okay. We're gonna start looking for magic drops. If it hits any stones, we can potentially pick up some magic. Wow. If we run out of magic, it's not the end of the world. It's just if we run out of arrows, it's bad. Is it knocking into any magic? I'm not seeing any. Let's check around. Okay, those are good shots. There we go. Nice. Decent fight. Thank you. Yeah, it's a difficult fight. Oh wow, almost got that heart piece. Had a heart attack, but we are gonna grab the mask. which is an item. So that's Twin Mold down. Twin Mold is one of the harder fights. I am happy it went so smooth. He can be a huge troll, and the shots can just miss all the time, so I'm pretty happy with that. Didn't have to get any like refills of any item. And while we're here, we're gonna grab another item that's forced upon us. Yeah, the first boss, yeah. If you did see it, I'm glad if you did, because it actually wasn't terrible. Oath to Order, another item. So, 40.5. We are officially in the 40s. But how many more items do we really need? We have most everything. There's a couple of big masks left. Maybe a couple of boss keys? How many items are left? And can we lose any items? Something to think about. Call us. All right. So the first temple that we beat was the last temple, and that is one of our parameters. The reverse boss order, and that is exactly what we're doing, and so far so good. $47.5. Is that going to be the final number? Only time will tell. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, we cannot lose the mirror shield. If you go to a leg, just like in Ocarina of Time, there is no way to get rid of this shield. So, all right. Time to warp back. Again, I told you we're going to be using this warp song a lot because we only get one owl, and we are going to use that owl. Speaking of losing items, I think it's time. We can't lose the mirror shield, but you know what we can lose? Come at me, bird. Wow, first try, bottle, gone. Bye. 39. Okay. All right, this might be one of the harder sections. Stone Temple Tower is not that bad. Twin Mold is the worst part. But this Great Bay is tough. Oops, I'm gonna get smacked. Stop. Stop, what is happening? So the 0.5, and again, this is entirely arbitrary. The 0.5 is to account for the adult's wallet. Reasoning being, the adult's wallet isn't on your inventory screen. And so it's only kind of represented in the bottom left-hand corner and just holding more money. The second reason is getting the adult's wallet allows you to lose the sword, and I want to put emphasis on losing the sword. In true low percent fashion, I want the least amount of items possible, and if getting a wallet can help with that, I think that's worth kind of fudging a half point. So again, completely arbitrary. Yeah, there was a 5 rupee that I did get. I gave myself a full point for that. Could be argued, whatever amount of points, but it is non-responding item, and I had to be punished for it. So whether by routing or better playing, this run could be beaten. I think this is going to technically be a low percent world record for glitchless. I haven't found anything that's gotten less items than I have gotten. So as far as I know, this is going to be a world recce as long as I complete it. You're witnessing history. A lot of these runs are NBDs, never been done before. So, to my knowledge, all the things glitchless run was an NBD, never been done before. And that's the whole point, is just having fun, doing interesting and just weird, quirky things. Seeing what's possible. Alright, so we're back in Great Bay yet again. Yeah, we're gonna want this. And it's weird, we kind of left, like, right when we were getting our mojo going, but it actually works out because we need to enter basically from the beginning again. We need to re-enter this room because now we have ice arrows, which are going to be super helpful. Uh-oh, the bell tolls. There we go. I love that bomb shoes just run into you and explode. Like, that's their purpose. Alright, we are going to be zooming through here. So that was the first thing we need to do. We have to zoom through here. And we're kind of doing this in a very weird order, but it'll make sense. Again, luckily we can just do this little trick here. And just kind of jump right up here to grab the boss key. Back to 40. Bombchu was the original creeper, and it just exploded, and you're like, ah! Alright, final day. We have to re-enter this one. It's interesting they give you 2 platforms to get up here. And by far, this is the one far less used, which is interesting. Let's get that water pumping. No, I think the original creeper, like the real creeper, was probably Hypno. Hypno is a creepy Pokemon. Come on. Good. If you read the original like Pokemon text, it's like Hypno would like hypnotize children to lure them back to their cave. It's like, get me out of here. Wrong way. Happy I got the shots. Usually I miss one of the shots with that, so I'm happy I actually got a good one. I do think this is possible to get in only 2 ice arrow shots, but I don't know how. The original creeper. Cool. So we got water flowing the way we want to. And then mods, randomizer is about as far as I go. I haven't done anything else. I wouldn't mind doing anything else. I just haven't gotten around to it. Are there any really good MM mods? Pig? Minecraft has the... Okay, Minecraft has an amazing Xbox One controller that is the Minecraft Pig. It's so cool. I don't know why, I just think it's the coolest looking controller. Oh no. Will I make it? Oh, what was that? What? No, I don't believe what just happened. No. Can that be clipped? Can someone clip that? Can someone preserve that? I need to review that. I don't understand what happened. I really don't. No, no! That's my nightmare. That's my nightmare. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it! I need like some really sad music to play right now. Because I'm crying. The redeads are so creepy. Oh my god, I hate the redeads. When I was a kid, they were literally terrifying. Ah, missed it. Please, thank you. Oh, wait, dodge the rupee! I tried to dodge the rupee. I tried! That's... another item down, boys. That just means any of you could beat this run. Pretty sure this is still world record, but any of you could easily beat this run. Keep playing that small violin. Add a cello to it. Use ice arrows to thaw ice. It's all going down the hill now, boys. Banjo-Kazooie's a great game. Scary. Gruntilda was pretty scary. You know, she was coming at you with her warty nose. I mean, I would be scared. But the music at Banjo-Kazooie always just cheered me up, so I'm always good there. Oh, you can't stand the music? Interesting. You see, some people might say the music is, you know, one of its strong points, maybe the best part of it. No major glitches. This is a glitchless run. That is part of the goal. In the description. I don't think I put it on the screen, but yeah, that is part of the goal. Otherwise, we could get a far lower number. The amount of, oh my god, probably 20 or less, the way I count it. Banjo-Tooie? Oh, I love Banjo-Tooie, but it was at the height of the N64 where the collectathons were getting a little much, where it's like, oh my god. Like Donkey Kong, Banjo-Tooie, like there are so many items to grab. Mario 64 is like 120 stars. That's it. Don't worry about it. A couple of hats. And then Banjo-Kazooie's like 100 notes per level. It's like, Jesus, Banjo-Kazooie. Did you get all your Jinzos? Yeah. I clipped like the floor there. It was very interesting. All right, fight with Georg, second boss. All right, let's climb. Let's not get eaten. Good. Why does that happen? I don't know. Oh boy. This is terrible. Please climb. Don't get eaten. Oh, this is bad. I have never seen my arrows deflect off so many times. I have no words for that. Did someone just jinx me? That's what I think happened. We're gonna take a moment. Thank you very much. Again, this is a lot harder because I have a lot fewer hearts. But again, we have more time. Because there's a low percent run, the end of this run is pretty... I was gonna say free, but with my current skill set, that's not the case at all. Alright, if that's... Alright, so that's death number 3. No big deal. Luckily, we're not counting deaths. And honestly, we are almost done with the run. We're only at the morning of the final day, but the reality is, all we need is the 4 masks so we can get out of here. So while the beginning of the run is pretty tough, the rest of the run, I can relax a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Let's not get hit this time. Where is he? Oh my god, it's starting immediately. Perfect time to show out my new emotes. Part of the membership program, you can show some emotes like Brando Rage and join in on all the raging fun. Yeah, new, I know. I'm gonna try to re-tier those to make them be free. I just set them up like literally last night before I started. I was messing with them. So I'm gonna be messing with that, but yeah, I thought it was cool that YouTube now has that option. Okay, you know what they say, third try is a charm. Let's go. Okay, where is he? Where is he? It's starting. I hit him. I've never had this happen before. I literally don't understand. I'm at a loss for words. Here we go. Oh, look who's falling down. That's right, Mr. Fishy. Good fished. Yeah. I'm gonna beer batter you. You're gonna be my next filet-o-fish. All right, this is very dangerous because he usually grabs me after this next attack. So we'll see what we can do here. No! How's everyone's day going? Did everyone leave yet? Am I alone? Can I cry? Can I cry in peace, please? You know, it's funny. I practiced every boss under these conditions except this one. And now I'm thinking to myself, maybe I misallocated my practice time. I thought fighting Majora is going to be the hardest. Yeah, fighting Majora. What is happening? Okay. This is a run full of experiences, full of new memories. We're learning things we've never seen before. These tears are gonna be so salty. Start a pretzel factory, because you're gonna be rich. Oh my gosh, I have like a full orchestra. It's beautiful. I don't know why he doesn't take damage there. It confuses me. Alright, please. Oh my gosh, it worked. Yeah, retrying the boss, of course, costs time. But again, I'm not worried about it. The reason is because all the time-sensitive stuff is in the beginning of the game. Because it's low percent, we don't need to worry about grabbing a billion different items. Which is good. Because we almost have all the items. A lot of you guessed in the 40s. No spoilers, but 40s? Reasonable guess. Really? Really? What is this? I can't believe. Alright, I'm gonna die here because there's no way I can swim out fast enough. I need to have a perfect jump back to the platform. Yeah, real German pretzels, you know, the kind that are delicious. No! I can't escape it. No! Okay. All the time goes here. 3 days spent at Gjorg. I've never died to this boss so much in my life. What? I hope you guys are doubling down. Get all the pretzels. So many pretzels. I can't take any more pain or suffering. Okay. There's so much pain and suffering in my life. I've been seeing all these ads for BetterHelp, probably because I'm just so depressed. Because of Gjorg. I'm gonna call my therapist now. Set one up. Alright. Is this round 10? We don't count deaths here. I never anticipated that we would. Like I said, Riyad Tapel. Calling my mom. Mom! It's crying. They were mean to me. You know what? Play the pump-up music. This fish is gonna be turned into a filet-o-fish. All right, we're gonna batter up this cod. It's done. Where is he? Come on. I see you. I can smell your fish. Get the tart. Ah, yeah. Who didn't knock who off the platform this time? He can eat you, so be careful. What was that? What was that? Why is he doing this? No. Yes, we got it. How'd he damage me? It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get hit again. We're not gonna get hit a single time. Everyone, start selling off your pretzel stock because it's done. The tears have stopped. There's no more salt. Sell pretzel stock now. No. Okay. I know how it looks. I know how it looks, but. I know how it looks. It's not good. But you know what? I'm not a magic. Those of you who did not sell pretzels are making a killing because salt is at an all-time high right now. This boss is only tough because I have 3 hearts. Usually I take a hit and I don't even care. And I don't have a fairy for a bottle because the bottle's gone. And there is a way to like kind of like stun lock them, but I don't really know how to do it. So new drinking game. You guys are gonna get way too drink. Too drink. That's the next run. Max deaths possible. What's the most amount of Georg deaths you can get in a single run? You're not gonna believe it. Some people guessed 50. Some people guessed 80. Well, let me tell you something. Where is he? Where is he? What was that thing? My cup runneth over? Oh, you guys are probably wondering, you know the new Zelda game? They were waiting for me to play this because there weren't enough tiers of the kingdom. Okay, I got. Okay. He's going to definitely eat me. There's no way I can get out. I have no idea where I am. Please get out. Oh, no. Can I get out? Can I please get out? Okay. Why is he so far? Why is he gotta be so far, huh? Hearts! I hope you sold your pretzel stock. Cause this guy is out of here. Alert, alert, pretzel stock down. Tears of the Gone. Tears of Great Bay. Hey guys, thanks for watching my Let's Play, my how-to professional run. That's how you do it. Very, very clear. You know, time is stop. We're gonna grab some magic. I'm gonna grab a quick little magic pot. The thing that's sad is that Majora is literally 1,000 times more difficult, so I'm honestly worried. 42. I don't know how I killed Twin Mold, like, instantly. Igor, instantly. Every fight, instantly. Except this one. Holding out? Yeah, thank you. My regards. Listen, salt isn't a premium. All salt mines have officially stopped. So 42.5. Someone said 47.5. Could be a good guess. Could be a good guess. But we'll see. Thank you, Turtle. All right, we just gotta beat 2 more temples. We have plenty of time. As long as I don't die to each one 1,000 times, we're good. Fun fact, there's actually no rupee that's hidden right here at this jump. It's a complete misnomer. It's not real. Again, we have to go the old-fashioned way on our legs because we don't have a stone owl statue up here. Drama. All right, let's see if we can get a clean run in. Decent. No, I am gonna destroy Odalwa. Let's not mess about here. Cool, got the bridge. Time for the spiral. You see, the stuff I practice, it works out just fine. Like that, like, I swear doing that is way harder. But I just don't know things. Like, I would say doing what I just did, that Goron ascent, is way harder than that boss. My brain is in reverse order, just like this run. There's magic here sometimes. I don't know why, but sometimes there's not magic there. I don't quite understand how it works. I'll just kill them all. That's for the chest, but just opens them up. Okay, Goron, stop. Stop punching. All right, so we're gonna whip through this temple. Okay. Could use some more magic, but that's okay. Need to be very careful here. There is a fairy that can fly into you. I don't need any more fairies or random stuff that just eat me alive. No more points, please. Magic? Good. And punch. And punch. Yeah, honestly, no more fairies, please. Just... This is a fairyless run if possible. And again, we can actually skip a couple of rooms, which is pretty cool. Like, you don't need to go into this locked room over here and do all that stuff. Completely optional. Which I appreciate that about a temple. Okay. Now we just need to nail this jump. Easy. I think fire is what we want. Yeah. I got plenty of magic, which is good. Real? The price you pay for trying to go fast. When he pops up, obviously his real form is a little more clear, but Tattle will go to him naturally, and he's the only one that makes sound. So in an upcoming hashtag hint hint nudge nudge blindfolded Majora's Mask run, that's how one would beat this boss. Item. All right, time for a goat fight. This fight is the goat. We're gonna try to go for a 3 cycle. I don't think a 2 cycle is possible. All right, we're gonna just hop right up here to our favorite little spot. Favorite little spot right here. Pull out our little bow and do a little fishing. All right, that was really good. That was really good. 3 cycle looks promising. All right. Oh, I think I hit that. Okay, I think a 3 cycle is possible. Because I feel like I could have gotten 1 or 2 extra shots in those last 2. And if so, that would have been it. That would have been it. Yeah, I think a 2 cycle is maybe possible there. So goat easily dispatched with a couple of nice hit shots. I don't know why, but my bow game has been on point for some of this run. So that's good. We're gonna collect some more arrows. These luckily respawn. Okay, we're not gonna grab the heart piece. We are gonna grab the mask. That's another item. 44. Right on. So we have 44 and a half. Okay, so if we're thinking about what is left to get, there's not much. We just have to go to Woodfall, grab a boss key, and beat it to get the remains, and then we're off to the moon. In terms of items we can get rid of, we can't get rid of any more items. We've already gotten rid of our sword. We've already gotten rid of our original shield. We got rid of our bottle. So all that said and done, there's not much left. There's a Goron roll on out of here. We got about 6 hours to beat the rest of the game, which is more than enough time. Alright, so we're just gonna roll on over there. Pretty sure the fastest way to get there. I don't think warping really would have helped. And here we are. doing the first temple last. It feels a little surreal, you know, it's about to be the night of the final night. The moon's crashing in 6 hours and we're going to the first temple? It's like, well, that just doesn't sound right at all. It's a little shortcut. You can go this way. Barely have enough health to get there, which is good. Nice movement. We have to go to at least one lily pad. You can't make it there naturally from the land, which is like, it's like just out of reach. And like Deku doesn't really know how to grab onto a ledge, so. Anyway, round 2, dragonflies. The worst enemy in all of Zelda. Case in point! Pure evil beings sent from Ganon himself. These are demise was probably crafted in the image of a dragonfly. Oh, I was hoping to get the double. All right. These are salt producers. For those of you who did not sell pretzels, there was a recent bump. Oh my god. Can we just take a moment to admire this? That looks so crazy. I love it. It's always salty time. Why did I hear dragonflies? Stay away from me. Stay away from me, fly. Stay away. Fairy, fly. Same thing. Alright, we are flying around. Sometimes Deku can jump. Like, in that instance, he can actually hop off, which is interesting. Yeah. Ooh! The quick shot, only told in Legends. Alright, first rule of Fight Club. Stick! Got him. Second rule of Fight Club. Goron. What was that? Third rule of Fight Club. There's always room for more salt. There's so much salt. All right, we're fine. We're fine. There's a little bit of salt. Salt sellers and producers saw a little return there. I need some, like, yeah, I need salt emotes. Because we're at item 45. Yeah. You're playing the long game. You see what we can't see. Salt and pretzel. They're coming. Don't you worry. Please let me have enough magic to use my fire arrows. Because if not, oh yeah, please let me hit. We're good. All right, time for the jump of the ages. Jump of ages complete. Dragonfly. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, I'm bringing out all my rage now. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a dragonfly. Okay. Yeah, the mixtape, it's coming. I'm gonna release a Majora's Mask cooking song, like, recipe mixtape. You'll see. It's gonna have a ton of good recipes. Alright, Odal, time to get Odal owned. You'll see. Promises are promises. Oh gosh, she's too strong. I messed up. There's no salt. If someone said pass the salt, haven't seen it in years. It's a myth. Salt isn't even real. Interestingly enough, the mask can sometimes appear there or appear here. No. Not that I know of. Anyway, that's number 46. Let me make sure. Am I counting all the items? Okay. You're kind of broke. But you have one last chance because we are at the end of the run. We are right at the cusp of greatness. We have gotten all the masks. We have the songs, and now we are going to the moon. Kind of funny to say, which Zelda character made it to the moon? We did. Forgive your friend. Pretzel stock. We'll see. I mean, we'll see if they go to the moon. Majora will determine that. Majora is, without a doubt, the hardest boss, I think, in any Zelda game where you have to do a low heart challenge. I have done low percent runs on every Zelda game just for fun, and this is the one that gives me the most trouble. Twilight Princess was a little tough. Skyward Sword was easy. The original Zelda, the first Zelda, that one's tough too. But aside from that, like I think this is the hardest final boss. But yeah. So we're gonna return the flow of time to normal. Yes, there are kind of two references. Kind of. So one you could say was in Twilight Princess. We do see the hero of time again, who is in the form of a Stalfos, who would like come back to like teach future Link about the training of the past. Another kind of link to this game is in a Link Between Worlds. In that game, we need magic. I'm gonna grab some magic. In a Link Between Worlds, you can actually see Majora's Mask, I believe, in Ravio's house. Now, interesting to note that mask doesn't have any power. You might think, oh, maybe it's just a special Easter egg. Well, at the end of this game, the mask no longer has power. So it's kind of inferred that the mask was somehow, the power inside was kind of banished or whatever happened to it. And it was just located as a tradable item in Ravio's house, which is very, very understandable. Much like the mask salesman, Ravio is probably one of those people that wants to trade for these items. And once the mask salesman realized that the mask had no power, maybe there was something else he was willing to trade it for. And that's an interesting thing in and of itself. But yeah, aside from those two references, I don't think he happens again. The only other indication we have is that Tingle exists. Tingle's an MM. Tingle has his own games. Tingle is Tingle. You know, Tingle is really the link. Another link between these games is the Ballad of the Windfish. I have a lot of theories about that. But the Ballad of the Windfish is something that links this game to another world. Well, it does solidify because we see Majora's Mask in another game, which means that a mask was taken from this world and brought out into Hyrule. So we know that for sure. Another thing is the Ballad of the Windfish. This mystical, multi-dimensional creature in Koholint Island and Majora's Mask. Both of these interdimensional worlds, a song with the same name was in both worlds. And we know that this fish, the windfish, is a real fish. It does fly around Hyrule. So there are links, but just links. Oh, God. Sealand, it is so significant, you just can't even wrap your mind around this, the utter significance of it. It's, you could say universe bending, like rewrite the textbooks kind of stuff. It's a link between games, a series that I had actually. Actually, let's go grab some arrows. We have some time. Guys, I hear a lot of people talking about canon. What's canon? What's not canon? I'm here to set the record straight. The only canon in all of Zelda is, is Bullet Bill. In all of Nintendo is Bullet Bill. Mario visited. Do I need to... Arrow drops are weird. Yeah, no, Mario visited. Mario visited Hyrule. Who do you think did the plumbing? Huh? Yeah. Think about Super Smash Brothers. What about that, huh? Can I get some arrows, please? There we go. These all the arrows I'm gonna get? Fine. I don't need any more arrows. Yeah, there's a Mario mask in Majora's Mask. Is that a coincidence? Here we go. Here we go again. It is all connected. It's just one world. No, we already have this. Now here's something to really think about. The windfish, which we know is a real fish, goes around making other dimensions that it dreams of. It absorbs Link. Link goes into this dream state. The windfish dreams of the Goomba, of the Kirby, of so many of these, of a Bow Wow. These are dream creatures. How did the windfish dream up those characters? Unless the entire Mario universe is nothing more than a dream of the windfish. Think about it. The whole world is a passing dream of the windfish. Some of the games are just dreams. And the windfish keeps having dreams every night. And that's why new Mario adventures happen every night. Someone in the Zelda universe, just like Link, was caught in a dream and was taken to a Mario land. They saw Mario, they saw Peach, they saw the wow, and they defeat the dream and come back to life. And what do? They draw it in portraits and hang it up in the castle as a remembrance to the wild adventure that they had in the dream of a windfish. The Mario world is nothing more than a dream of a passing fish. Confirmed. Next video. The windfish is a multi-dimensional, inter-time bending creature. It does not know any bounds. It's not restricted. Nothing controls the windfish. That is some hot lore. Yeah, sleep does. Every time the windfish sleeps, an entire new universe spawns out of its mind. Oh, hail the windfish. Hail the fish. Yeah, don't be so hard on... Yeah, he was lonely, that Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as lonely. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his own place. He has no strength of heart. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. I meant your stupidity. Wait, what? A puppet can no longer be used as mere garbage. The puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. The moon? That is disturbing to hear that worlds are destroyed. Ah! I shall consume everything. These are the official unused dubs, yeah. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back, Song of time, let's go! No way. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, don't tell me you're going up there. Oh, we're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself, I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. How sweet would it be if we just teamed up with Tail? He seems so much cooler. You know, like this is like the guy I want to be running with. He's not gonna make fun of you. He's not gonna be mean. He's like, let's go. Let's beat some Skull Kids up. But Tattle's like, no. After all this time, you're just stubborn. And then she calls us stupid, and then we're off to save the world. You're right. We'll be right back. Bathroom break. Oh yeah, no overlay. I decided to let the tree breathe. Everyone should enjoy it. This is the last moment of peace that we have. Yeah, it is kind of strange. It's kind of peaceful, at the same time foreboding. All right, so these are the items we have. All of these are required in one way or another. Bombs could have been obtained another way through the bomb mask, but we get the bomb mask too late. So as far as I'm concerned, we couldn't route it out. Nuts. Technically not required for anything except for a trade to the Gibdo mummies. technically not required if you could obtain the giant Poe, but there's only 2 Poes in the game, and one of them requires 10 nuts. The other Poe is obtained on night of the final day, and by that point, there's not enough time. In order to beat all 4 temples in a single night period of 6 hours, I don't think it's possible. At least glitchless. The rest of these items, all required for one thing or another. These are all the masks we have. It's kind of crazy to think that the only masks you need to beat the game are the transformation masks and the 3 masks of the undead. Creepy, but love it. Captain's hat, Garo's mask, and the Gibdo mask. Here's what we have here. We have no sword. We have no hearts, nothing else. We have got our remains, all in reverse order, and we have but a single stone owl statue. But it's not over yet. This is Goat. So we'll give some masks to Goat. It's an interesting idea about why the moon feels looks like this, and it has a lot to do with like certain cultures and religions, but it's a lot of speculation. There's nothing in the game that says why it looks like this. It's more so about external ideas. Now, what those are up for debate. I could make a video about that because I have a lot of ideas and there's a lot of like real life explanations as to what this could be. But as for in-game lore, there's not much about it. So we run out of primary sources when it comes to explaining this region. So we lost a mask, didn't we? Now, because we lost 2 masks, the way I think about it is we should lose an item, correct? But losing an item means, a full item, means that it doesn't disincentivize us to not get our regular masks. Meaning, we could just get every mask in the game and then trade them all off and be net 0. And that's not with the heart of the spirit of the run. So when you give up masks here very easily, it's only worth half a point reduction. So we lost 1 mask. And then lost another mask. Now we can give up our final mask. For a score of 45. So, for the purposes of this run, and the way it looks, this is the absolute minimum number of items you could get in a glitchless run up to this point. Again, the scoring system is arbitrary, but at the end of the day, your mask should look like this. All your items should look like this, have but 1 owl, and have this inventory here. Here we go. Now this is... I'm gonna need to focus. This is really hard. Like, really, really hard. This can really mess you up. We have no sword. No damage whatsoever, really. All we have is our transformation masks and a bow. So, Zora is huge here. Those 2 pots are only 2 pots. In the remake, there's tons of pots. Those are your 2 pots there, and they are so important. What makes it dangerous is that the Majora can destroy those pots. And if he does, well, then you have to get the items right away or you lose them forever. That makes this fight insanely difficult. This is a 4-phase boss fight. Phase 1 is just the mask by himself. Now, in order to preserve resources, as many as we can, a great first start is using Zora ranks. If we can do this right, we can punch him towards the wall. Oop. And get him kind of like locked over here so until we can trigger phase 2. There we go. Good. All right. All right, we're gonna rock those. Come on, get the hit. Good. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage that was coming into me. All right, good. Good. You have to lead these shots the way they move, or else you'll miss them. Good block. Nice. Good. Okay, cool. All right, that was phase 2. That was when he had his friend, all the remains helping him, and he starts doing the laser beam. The laser beam is extremely dangerous because if you get caught with that as Zora, that is a one-shot kill, and you will die instantly. One shot, which the salt stocks would go up high for that one, for sure. So we gotta be super careful not to have Zora out during that phase. Again, this fight isn't about being aggressive. We need to control this fight. Okay, good. Phase 2 is done. All right, so now comes phase 3, which is Majora's incarnation. This fight's not too bad. This phase, he has one attack which is insanely quick, which can be deadly. So we're gonna try to make sure he stays away from these pots. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, that one's okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. That move is so deadly. All right, we wait for an opportune moment. This is okay. Nope, we're in a bad position. There we go. Come on. It's hard to target him because you don't know where he's going to be. Really? This is bad. Come on, what's he doing? What's he doing? You can get 2 Goron punches off of him. Okay, that was good. What's he doing? What's he doing? That's okay. Nope. He can fire bullets faster at you. Those shots come faster than you can put away the bow and block. That's why it's scary. Like, faster than you can literally put up a shield, those things will hit you. What's he doing? Alright, come on. I know he's almost down on 3rd phase. Stay away from my pots. Okay. We're out of arrows, we can do that. Okay, that was fortunate. There we go. Phase 3 done. Phase 3 is done. Time for the tough phase, which until recently I thought was impossible, but Zora changes the game here, but this is still the most difficult phase. This phase is very similar to Adalwa in some ways. my god. Unbelievable. I could not do that. Those are like frame perfect. Wow, dude. Wow. That is, wow, what a good fight. What a good fight. What a good fight. That was great. Wow. That couldn't have gone any better. That was literally perfect. I got hit once by a laser ball for a second, but that was good. That was good. Cool. So we did it. We beat Majora's Mask in 3 days, doing every temple in reverse order and getting the absolute least amount of items possible. And there it was. 45. According to my count. But again, counts are all arbitrary in the end anyway. Salt mines are empty. Yeah. I hope you guys sold your pretzel stocks because salt is gone for good. At least for today. The pretzel stocks. Yeah, if Ganon were to fight Majora, I think Ganon would win just on the sole basis that, like, you need, like, a light type of thing to destroy Ganon. Don't get me wrong, I think Majora could probably bomb the planet and, like, destroy Ganon's body, but Demise would always go on. As far as we know, Majora is defeated here. He is completely banished. We didn't have to seal him again. He was vanquished. So as far as we know, Majora is done. So yeah. Great run overall. I mean, except for that one little, that one little salty moment at Georg. It was, guys. It was the salt ocean. There was a lot of salt in the water. Has coughed up some salt. That's normal. Majora was great. So those punches at the end, they're very similar to Odalwa. Odalwa, you can kind of like stun lock them. But you have like around a 2 to 3 frame window when you do it on Odalwa. On Majora, you have a frame. They have to be perfect. You have to punch and then act to move like you're taking a step forward. And when you take that first, before that first foot is down, punch again. And you can keep that stun lock going. I don't know what you mean by my first time. Yeah, 47.5 was very close. Very, very close. Now, I did collect 2 extra items that I didn't need to. 2 rupees were obtained for a full 2 points. There was 1 rupee at the north of North Clocktown at the jump to the Goron. That was just me being bad. Another rupee was a red rupee located in Great Bay Temple that I tried to swim above, but the range on picking up items is insane in this game. So overall, everything went well. So yeah, so the question is, what run comes next? That's a good question. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Low percent something I wanted to do. I did max percent pretty much. I did low percent. Now, what else could I possibly do? Blindfold. Yeah. Feet only. I'll use a straw. Max Georg. I'll see if I can beat my record. I don't know. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, this whole thing was just like a random detour. Link goes back, he's in the Lost Woods, and he still doesn't find Navi. That we know. Who knows how many more adventures he goes on between now and finding Navi? We don't know. So yeah, that is it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. This was a lot of fun. Link is not yet dead. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Some of the bosses went super well. Some Twin Mold went well. Some of the bosses went really poorly. Obviously, we don't have to talk about those. And the Majora fight was just perfect. I'm stoked I didn't have to retry Majora. Because I spent the most amount of time practicing on Majora for sure, so that was great. But yeah, total stream time was around 5 hours. A lot better than I expected. Didn't have to reset, and everything went perfect. Yeah. That's right, he does become an adult. He's not yet there. So anyway, guys, thanks for coming in. A nice little show of our masks. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed, and stay tuned for some more shorts and live streams coming soon. I'll see you guys next time.